And hello, it me, Damien. Once again back to the Gamien that I should have done a while ago, but it's a slow process. Everything getting used to things, but we're back again for today, and we'll see what happens. Wait, buttons. There we go. What's going on with the button? Okay, we're still in the process of going around the realm to potentially help people. We have gained the sister of Danny. So we have named, I forget, Revia. Revia is totally the sister of Danny. It totally makes sense. LOL. And yeah, so I know we saved this town from monster invasion. And we did another thing as well. What was that other thing? And we solved the issue of the place and things, the mermaid stuff going on. I remember climbing the lighthouse. Is that what we were doing? Was I climbing the lighthouse just for the sake of going to the lighthouse? Did we? I guess we can find out. Did we reach the top of the lighthouse? It's kind of a main question. Or did we just leave? Well, I feel like that is stairs going further up, potentially, or are they hard to tell? Okay, so let's see. So these are all regular stairs. I mean that if we go up the stairs, so the stairs going down, generally speaking, fade into a darker color. It looks like, yeah. So we climbed up with that one, but then that doesn't fade again with that one. It's still up. So up there, there we go, there, which puts us to there, which lets us go to that one, which would take us out to there, which lets us use those two staircases, one of which will take us there, down to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, there. And there was a barrier. We couldn't do anything with this any further. So it was just collecting treasures and things, which... Yeah, okay, so we took care of the lighthouse, more or less. So I guess we are indeed just kind of wandering to places until we find something, question mark. Something somewhere has a key for us. Let's see, let's see, Iowa Mark of Metals, Shrine south of Midden Hall, Jerkandor. That's where we're going to Jerkandor. Because we obtained a letter of recommendation and whatnot from to go show the king and be like, look, we can totally do things. We have 7,000 money. This is technically the quote-unquote newest place we can go. You have powerful things that, well, even if we had powerful things that we wanted, which you then have those. There's another item shop on the inside, and we'd want to go there instead anyway. Even though we don't have the key to unlock. Indeed, we should return once we procure a weapon of note. The voice we heard in Rippleport bade us make across the sea, but perhaps we've come too far. Let's retrace our steps. But perhaps we came too far. Perhaps there? I thought we got the thing. But maybe not. Hello, group of enemies. We theoretically can fight you. I don't know. Brug. I go. Frizzle the marionettes. Yanni. Sizzle the marionettes. I believe I need to set ready to let me control her. Get ready now. Follow my orders. I know that's not a thing you would normally want to do, being ready and all, but you know, attempt. Look above, huh? Now you're gone. Ow. Having 4 party members will probably make battle feel a lot nicer. Just because, you know, I sat there complaining. I can play mobile then, so with people. And it's just, yeah, there's just too much in the fights. The fights go on long, but like they don't give enough stuff to make it feel worthwhile. But having an extra body should help a fair bit. I should also see if we can learn the ability skills that we have. That we have just kind of have sitting there at the moment.
Taste the fruits of my training.
And she seemed pretty strong despite being like a handful a little lower than everyone else. There's only 2. Is it 2 or a handful? It's a handful. But we do have, unless I showed them, I would hope I didn't. Yeah, Mr. Strength Scroll. Look at that, she can learn it. It was one of those things, and like it feels weird that we have these scrolls and no one learned them. We've already taught it, but we have more of them. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on down at that little pile of rocks. Some squibs. They probably play games. With games. I'm clever.
Zappo!
Yeah, your squiditude is not nearly as horrific as it used to be. Thing is turned on. I should turn that off. Should remember how to turn that off. Viewer reward. There, yeah, viewer rewards drops. Just to, I don't play any of these things that do drops. That's just friggin' disengage drops. Does that remove it? Or is this one of those opt-out sponsorship things? Drops and more turbo drops. Can I even turn that off? I would imagine so. So I guess I can technically turn on regular. Maybe it's under rewards. Disable that. Yeah, that might just be a thing. That one. Fish Shack. Man, that's all leave the drops off because I don't play any of these things anyway. Or it could take up to 5 minutes to be reflected. Maybe that's why. Is it in friggin' monetization? No, I don't. It's not that. And it's not that. Well, I don't know, and I should be playing the game. So, my apologies if that's an annoying thing for people, I guess. It's annoying to me. I know that much. Anyway, game. We defeated Squid. And I will try to get to a thing, but we'll get into 5 more fights first. There's one. With another Squid. I guess I don't know any spells in the team battle. I don't know any spells, period. Oh, torque. Crackle. Zapple. Snapple. Nobble. Nobble. Normal. Normal. Explorable. King Squid. King Squid. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I shouldn't. We've barely done anything at all. We've gotten into 1 fight, 2 fights, but one that now that I've started counting 2 fights. Well, they don't notice our prisms, eh? That's good, because I forgot to heal.
I have you now!
Good. Hey, Cassiel, how about the Mercurial Thrust of, you go first? Michael. A very strong thing with the soothing song of soothing. Didn't that paralyze you? Then not paralyzed. Or you can miss again, that's really not good. Okay, paralyzed, we're safe from that at least. Critical. I don't like it going first. Seems the sun has come out, despite all the clouds up until now. Danny leveled up. Not a bad level. Learned Zing. So now he can revive better than he did before. 3. That's a Squidzilla. Concerning. We just whack Squidzilla. The answer is yes. Ow.
I have you now!
Really having you stop fucking dying. And by dying, I mean not doing anything fancy, you know? Real problem. Thank God.
Do not fret!
Four. We're gonna flee from this one because I don't think we can even make it into this place like I was hoping. We cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Where is... whatever it was called, by the way. Where is that compared to... okay, there's like a lot of... between... Let's go back to the report to see if anyone there has some information for us? Question mark. It's what your report, so first... We're gonna stay at the inn regardless. They're probably gonna charge us, you know, full price for even though we saved the inn. Yeah, look at that. Saved the inn. Even though we saved the townspeople, not necessarily the inn itself, but you know. Whatever, it's fine. I know it was the voice on the boat. It was like the goddess or whatever herself who did tell us things. Oh wait, no, this is right. Yeah, this is where we got the boat from. Not the place I'm thinking of was, you know, the one all the way down there. Zahan. What we should do instead is return to where we last were. It was not Baron. It wasn't. That's not where we last were anyway. Place. Mulder, there we go. I was like, what am I thinking of? The place which we can, there's, you know, the person supposedly tells fortunes. Maybe she'll give me a hint on where we're supposed to go next. Few words of wisdom. See how ancient memory set. Yeah, that's not very helpful to this immediate situation, I feel like. Have I been to that place? No. You know, that's what they might mean. Places of ancient wisdom, more of the locations here in the Dragon Quest I area. So shrunken compared to what it once was. Yeah, because there's the Cave of Cavitude. And yeah, that's where the first town, first game, and all that. I'm remembering things. Yeah, the place blocked up by rocks is where the what's his butt was. Okay, so let's just wander around. We'll go up there to the marsh cave, perhaps. Per usual, just boom everyone. Of course you missed. We're just in a mist time.
This is all you deserve.
Imp dead. Imp able to actually do a thing. Skeleton performing the YMCA. I don't need a turn. Do the thing. Here we go. I do wish in the same way that I have a, you know, you hold a button to try to flee automatically. I do wish there was a hold button to try to just You know, just everyone a physical attack is fine.
Ow!
Oh, you just put Rebby to sleep. No, the other one's just gonna eat it or something. And we'll be like, oh well. Oh well, well. Hey, might go to sleep too. Put Rebby to sleep, it doesn't matter. Alrighty. Oh, or not. A group of enemies appeared, oh no. Roundhouse to sea slimes. Roundhouse to sea slimes.
Out of my sight!
Cool. Bottom. Okay. Let us. Who had save passive? I guess it was a spell, not an ability. You had it, Danny. Fine. I don't need ultra fast, although I'm heavily tempted. Regular attack. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Bum. Bum. Into the merch cave. Or whatever it was called. The Quagmire Cave. I was close. What is a quagmire but a marsh with more syllables? A group of mushroom mages. Mushroom magi? Mushroom magi. You have fizzles, yes. Not like I'm guessing fizzles and mages. What a powerful spell, and it. Oh, it's okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we still can't open blue doors. I should sniff around for treasure here. There are 4 treasures. I just go down. It's an empty treasure chest, but I haven't come through here. What do you mean it's a treasure chest from the first game all already taken over? Roundhouse. Fizzle.
Taste the fruits of my training!
Kill them all. Oh, here, they're just skeletons.
Brace yourself!
I bypassed this little creature. Dudes, and you're in another weird group. Like hell. Explode them. Okay, nook, that's the word I was thinking of, and there was nothing in the nook. Fair enough. Okay, Nigel, you know what to do. Ah, they stood. Not for long. Hooray. Did Revy have a level? Such is the temptation of just putting on Holy Protection. Maybe this fight will be worth more. Certainly more annoying.
Brace yourself!
Really? I told you to attack, I'm pretty sure. Why did you decide to instead mock the enemy? That's right, copper health. Just you and me now, heel slime. And Nyko. And Revy and Damien. And Cassiel, it's not like I'm actually Cassiel, but, you know. Revy reached level 21. She has leveled. She now has Nyko phase for strength. All is well in the world. Okay, yeah, you know what? Holy Protection. There are too many little side paths. Well, not even side paths, are they? No, they're a different pathway. I'm a fool. This is technically a side path. Barrel. Inside the barrel, some antidotal herbs. Things that we've never really used. Another something or other. Some plain clothes. Absolutely worthless. My treasure chest is probably going to be a candle box. Nope, some money. Kill. And one treasure left, which might be inside this other little nook that I kind of skipped over. Yeah, right there. A cyber stick, also worth fucking nothing. But hey, we're on the other side now. Okay, I'll just take the stupid damage and consume a pouch of musk, a pouch of coagulant, a vial of magic water, and some shell slimes. Swoosh. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Well, you survived. You fools. Monster Masher, awarded for defeating 1,500 monsters. Cool. Look at all of them. Weaker than ever. Nyko, yes, let's with the Draki to everyone else punches these guys. This is a weak set of enemies. As befitting of the first game, I suppose. But you know. Alright, guys. Something happening? Such as the end of a battle? Let's go ahead and put that Holy Protection back on because... Wait. Ancient Wisdom might be the Rain Tower there. But there's hidden things in here. 3 hidden things. Please all be in barrels or chests. Tangle Web. Fucking not worth goddamn shit to me. That's not true. Tangle Web did prove helpful before. Money is always good, even if it's not very much. And a set of Garage Jar. We might have already out-leveled that. Let's find out. Cannot wear. Where? Nope, it is better than the fizzle. Now the rabbit suit being worn. The fizzle retirement suit is shrunker. And Gear's Guard could be worn B, but we okay, so that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, I feel like we had Gear's Guard before. And we did. But then, yeah. Anyway, so that's everything here. Let's go. Accidentally visit the secret spot again. Look around and visit that town up there, and then we'll probably head over to the tower. Seems cozy. Welcome back to Call. Maybe like Call rather than Cole. Call. Alrighty. Sneak. More treasures here. Oh, didn't there used to be a horse here? This place is a blessed place of peace and relaxation. Not all the best things are to be found in the big city, do you not agree? I, Tantagel can wait. So the pot of another antidotal herb. Wow. The king of Tantagel doth dispatch we, his soldiers, to all the towns and villages of his realm. Posting here to Call is the most popular duty of all those available to us. The reason is not too hard to see. It is the baths, of course, and the respite they bring from the drudgery and hardship. This guy's house is locked again. Inside the barrel's a steel broadsword. We could fit, but hey, it's a thing we can sell. I can break into your house, fella. You have a blue chest in your armor. My line is one long acquainted with heroes. Not only he who did vanquish the Dragon Lord, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. I know not the truth of such tales, he. When I grown, I too shall take to smithing, and shall forge the finest blades ever seen in this land. I will take your Seed of Strength instead. I unfortunately can't open that. There are still 2 treasures to be found out of doors. And one of which is up and around here again in some capacity. Our fair town hath a bond unbreakable with the legendary Erdrick. I myself am engaged in passing on his legend, specifically the fashion which he fought. Alas, as time continueth its unrelenting march, the finer details of his techniques have been lost. Now only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Air Slash, the list goeth on. Yet what the words mean I know not. What this air speaks of. Perhaps only those of the hero's line can make any sense of these ancient expressions. Yes, totally. Why the fuck are you behind the poison swamp? This is the life. Steaming waters, a cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness. Here alone might I forget all my worries and cares. The shouting of the cotton, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings, or here all is place and place. There's also a chest for me. A set of plain clothes. I stole someone's clothes. There was something down in here the last time, but I guess they haven't replaced it. Fair enough. What say you, person inside the hot spring? Though the bath is a fine thing indeed, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, eat fast, and grow gradually accustomed to the heat. Then might you must appreciate these tranquil waters. I don't care. These waters of hot outdoor baths do wonders for the rheumatism. I wish I could roll my R's. So much so that even the hero of legend did partake of them. And it cured his rheumatism right up. What say you, Inn? Give me your stuff. Inside the pot, a puff-puff scroll. Castiel can learn puff-puff. Well, now why would I not give Castiel the ability to puff-puff with this big old pants? Castiel learns puff-puff. Equal opportunity game is what this is. An embrace so enthusiastic that it inflicts damage on the unlucky recipient. It costs no NP. Oh, and a most marvelous dream, of what I cannot quite remember. There was, yes, puff-puffing and giggling and all manner of fun. I pray that when I next lay my head down to sleep I might enjoy it once more. Nah, I've taken the scroll. You're doomed. Elfgard is home to many a perilous cave that have been explored by the hero of legend long ago. And though you believe it, within the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollowed dwelleth some not so ferocious beast, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say I am yet to meet one who calls the cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort would live such a person. It's probably that Robin Hood dude. You know, the guy who barely wore any clothes. Da, 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 da. So we still have one treasure to be found out here. It might be that pot. I'm not sure I've explored that pot. Ooh, we're on the well as well. No thank you, sir. I will save the game though, just because we're here. Saving the game. Yes, we're going to continue our quest. No, I don't want anything else to go away. Oh, old lady. Mine a kiss back. You ask wherefore, in the village of Healing Water, I am yet afflicted show. It is the fault of the very brothers themselves. I grew too bold, after partaking of their soothing effects, and did pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. I must take more care. There we go, the last item outside that fucking bamboo pole. Waste of my inventory space. Do the fiends not seem ever more numerous of late? Yet despite this, those around me do continue to insist that all is well. I cannot help but fear that we have grown complacent. So what sell you, friend? Old crap. Noted. I'm gonna go inside your well. Oh, a green chest. It has long been tradition here in Cole to read to our children the tale of the fairy's gift. You relate us to the story of one who receives something truly wondrous from that storied race. A fitting fantasy for the little ones to enjoy, no? You ask what I am doing inside a well? Why would I not be inside the well? Well, whatever. Welcome to Coughlins. Have you come to enjoy the soothing waters of your baths? Into this building. I don't think I went into the building this time or before. There are two chests in here. One in here? No. And my chest has 3 treasures. One's in here. A little bit of money. The gossips of the land do paint the king of Tantagen as a careless carouser. But I know the truth. When the need arriveth, he is the one well able to rise to the occasion. And until then, he carouses. I'm a wandering warrior. Yet I did set out on a journey of the world. To journey the world in search of ever greater challenges, I have lingered long now here in Cole. It's the fault of those accursed waters. Ever do they set me on my will to achieve and curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment. Skill issue. This place was once a well-appointed smithy, arranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customers once await the completion of their commissions. Now, however, but a lounging room for bathers. And inside the pots, a medicinal herb is mine. Oh, now and again a great clanking and banging doth issue from above. I find it oddly soothing. The smith who plieth his trade here doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades of the highest quality and nigh unbreakable. Well met, I am the smith of such surpassing skill I can mend not only broken blades, but broken hearts also. At least I hope that's how people will come to know me ere long. But do not think my confidence ungrounded. Why, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather's great... Excuse me, dude. I know not which my ancestors it was, but I am descended from the one who forged Erdrick's far-fabled blade. But greetings, and it's weapons and things you want. It's... Oh. Better for Revia as well. Supremely sturdy plate mail forged from a special type of steel that's usually used to make swords. Yes, I will pay for that. Okay, you're wearing the warrior stuff. You got the garage guard now. Let's replace Cassiel's thing. Yes. You get better off. I'm holding to already, so I have no reason to buy one for Revia. We just need to equip it. So I will waste my money on a Giga Steel armor for you as well, Revia. You and Cassiel can have the same armor. Isn't that lovely? So what field are you wielding? You're using a white field. Why are you using a white field when you can use a light shield? I mean, better still, why are you using a light shield when you can use a friggin' ice shield? There we go. Alrighty. We can probably make a bunch of money by selling a bunch of stuff as well, but I'm not hurting right now because we're not really looking to get anything else at the moment. Okay, so that's more or less everything to do in Call. Yeah. Yeah. Leaving Call. Well, I did say we would go ahead and head on over to the Rain Shrine, see what's going on there. Rain Shrine. Ah, covered in miasma. The barrier of dark energy blocks the path. Doesn't seem to be any way past it. Okay, no, we're not doing anything at the Rain Shrine right now. But we can work to it now. So, next up, that weird little cave there. They had to have shrunk this continent from the first game. Just to the fact I was like, this feels all the smaller than that, because it felt pretty sizable in the previous game. And now it tiny feel, so it had to have been shrunk a little bit. Erdrick's Hollow. Alright. How many treasures? Yeah, treasures chest and then something else. Just gotta poke around at places, it's fine. What is this treasure chest? In which is a divine dagger, aka weak and terrible, but hey. It's another treasure chest I see. Either route would take me there, but I'll take this one. Hello, treasure chest. Money. A tiny, tiny amount of money again. Perhaps the downstairs chest will be better for us. Is it just still the old, dumb, weak enemies? As weak as everything. Only 2 treasures here as well? Nope, 6. Okay. Weak as crap enemies. Got it. I can freaking just throw rocks at them. Hey, 3 rocks. Nothing in the nook. Probably nothing in this nook either, but we'll verify. Ah, more enemies. Friend, if you somehow survive, let me embrace you. It's not going to happen. I'm going to boom everything, but, you know. Oh, something in the nook. Let's see the defense. Good old nook. I will call it Tom. You can just have 2 rounds. Maybe that was, again, not actually an attack. Are you just overexcited being Revia? You should have puffed. Oh, she dodgy danced herself. And then she mocked again. Is this because I should do a peep? Or it's because she's wearing that garish garb or something. Or that's just, is this just a thing Revia do? Revia, let me look at your stuff. Peep. Cloud type weapon, pretty impressive attack. However, if you equip it, or even have anyone carry it, monsters will attack you more. Oh. No way to stop from attacking. I wanted to hit you in your back. I'm not being cursed. Okay. Oh, for a lot too. That's very fair. I'm glad I checked that. What about the freaking garish garb? Is that what's causing she's not even wearing it anymore? No, special effects. It's just garish. Garish. Okay. What did we give? There's plenty of animators if you're seeing, not to be cursed, equip away. No one would ever buy that from you. We transfer that to Revia. It is a weaker claw. Okay. It's basically below it. It's going to be weaker, but do you want to use that? You don't want it at all. Okay. I guess it's just a thing Revia does. I've not asked her to do this, but ridiculous. A troublesome touch leaves the enemy unable to act. Interesting. No means no, Revia. A group of bubble slime. Downstairs. I didn't get them all. I'm a fool. I should have. You should have had everyone just do an attack. Oh no!
Brace yourself.
Button. Alrighty, there's still 5 more things, 2 of which are treasure chests up there. Y'all have had your fun. Okay, boom. And by fun, I mean, you know, you've had fun existing. You're no longer going to exist now. Alright. So once again, 5 more treasures to be found. You are here. A dragon scale, weak as crap. A arrowing, useless as crap. A Kaklang scroll turns you into metal, if I recall correctly, from my Dragon Quest titles, and a buff scroll. You want to be buff. It's a nicer looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, and only fragments of it can still be read. I am Ek Heed, my blue, my steamy, all evil, Three great sages. Urge them still. No. Await. Somewhere. Me, Impar. The secret. Curious. Ground at my feet has a mini medal behind the place. I had a feeling. Okay, so I mean, it sounds like we need to get 3 things in some capacity, or what? Let's go to the outside of Purga's Hollow. I could have cast a vac instead, but that's not what we cast. Bum bum bum. You got a moonwort bulb. 2 antidotal herbs. Useless. I mean, they're not, but I have to put them in someone's actual inventory. It's a whole deal. So that's actually in the water. No, never mind, it's right here. How many things? This person the doctor then. Myriad are the caves that legendary Erdrick is said to have explored whilst in Edelgard. Though I would not dare seek them out myself, Erdrick delved into the darkness and emerged unscathed, it is true, but Erdrick was a hero. Should we lesser mortals take it upon ourselves to follow in his footsteps, we should surely end up a meal for the monsters that call the caves home. And you say that like that's a bad thing for most people. I can think of a couple of our party members that would probably be perfectly fine with. I mean, they wouldn't be fine with it, but, you know, we would. Long, long ago, a cave to the southeast was home to a fearsome thief called Robbington Hood. Yes, a self-same brigand that did battle with the hero of legend. Oh my god. We're gonna doctor him, I guess. No, I don't want to go in there again. Maybe we could go down to the tower and then the tower. And, you know, cross over to the place we... We actually get... Oh, we could. We just need to go up through this way. No. That's also a shrine we could probably go to. We just have to actually go to it. All of that much more difficult. I'm not even sure what that chunk of brown is. Yeah, that little tidbits too we can go to. I'm up there. I suddenly went over to the here. That's not where we want to be. We're in this section, i.e. we can go down to Tantagel, into that marshy cave, into that destroyed town. It looks like it's still destroyed. That thing, another town. And yeah. I did it again. Loop around. And let's go up here to, I forget what the bard's name was, but the Bard Town. Welcome to Galenholm. Galenholm. Wayland. Okay. How many things can I sniff? I have sniffables. Oh, there's one. Angle web. Yeah, it was next to a net. There's another one. Seed of wisdom. This fish helps you be smart. Cruel fate, wherefore must thou torture me so? That my songs are fit to draw tears from a stone. Still the people talk of naught but him. When shall it be mine own time to shine at last? I don't know. What are you talking about? Barrel. A phial of holy water. Oh my gosh. Can't open that. Suit of shell armor. Old and weak. Funny wayfarer's clothes. Old and weak. Old man. Have you heard of the labyrinthine resting place in the Bard Zalen? It is meant to be found somewhere in this town. Ah, wait. Was it perhaps Galen? Regardless, the site once housed musicians and militaries. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are now lost to the sands of time. or that I could lay mine own eyes upon it. Hi, how much do you charge? That's pretty spendy, but okay. Oh. Good Pato, did you enjoy your best buns? I wonder if the resting place is up there. You know, that place that we can totally just get to. You find yourself in Gallenhelm, a place with a legendary bard who did found it. Welcome. The song he singeth is like one of the father and son. Like one of a father and son who did love each other well, yet were lost. I find that voice bringeth yet more tragedy to an already tragic tale, do you not agree? Is it about like a cat cradle with a silver spoon? A little boy blue and a man in the moon? Oh, such beauty, such skill! Is this perhaps what it was like to see Gamien himself perform? Our merchant, some would say the best, beside his son whom kindness blessed, who yonder yearned. On waves of blue and sunlight's glow, all the horizon they did go, ne'er to return. Ah, 'tis a sad tale indeed. If the tales be to believe, this our humble town was once visited by another, the hero of legend. A tiny bit of money. Alright, I got scrolls. Who wants to learn how to cut clang? My killer Danny can do so. Danny, become metal. I would have expected him to be, you know, Cassiel, but then, you know, Cassiel can't actually cast spells. But I kind of figured you could have Smash Brothers. And buff. Only Reddy can learn buff. Because Danny are to learn how to be buff. Not Reddy can be buff. Let's buff. Actually, does Kaklang do what I think it do? Turns all party members to steel for several turns, rendering them invulnerable but immobile. I.e., I really don't know what the actual point of that spell is. Greetings, I sell things. Nothing of particular interest, though. Friend, were you aware that equipping an accessory with projected powers does not entirely negate the risk of poison asleep? Naturally, I think it will have some effect, though you would need to equip two of the same type to be truly safe. Personally speaking, I rarely go to such lengths. Surely it is better to be somewhat protected against multiple threats than completely protected against one. I say to myself, though I do on occasion kick myself for saying so. I remember this one time when I got poisoned and it ruined my whole day. How did you ruin my day, you ask? You know what dysentery is? Technically a disease, but, you know, same principle. A Duncan Club, how useless. We found all the items. Weak. A Dancer's costume. Probably also still weak, but at least it's cute. Galen the Bard was a bard of much renown, not only lived in the age of Erdrick, but also chanced to meet with the legendary figure. Inspired by the hero's actions, he composed song upon song extolling Erdrick's legacy. This settlement of Galenhelm is said to have been founded by its namesake once he reached the end of his wanderings. Yet Galen was not the only one of his line to be granted the goddess's gift of song. His scion Zalen would also grow into a fine bard in his own right. By visiting all the lands that Erdrick did, Zalen discovered hitherto unknown truths concerning the hero's legacy. Truths that he, like his forebear, did commit to the stanza. Thus did the songs of Galenhelm's two most famed bards become loved by the people, and in doing so came to become a core part of Erdrick's legend itself. Our town, having played such a vital role in the legend of Galen, of the Golden Voice as it did, bards, minstrels, and other makers of music do make the pilgrimage here from far and wide. It's a noisy place. It's great when the bards who visit can play their music well and good. It's another thing entirely when they can't. To take the sea is to take one's life into one's hands. Do not do so lightly. Why, a pair of merchants of this very land and set upon a sunny day with the sea calm as a dock port, and were shipwrecked nonetheless. Well, that's probably their own fault. They're probably drunk. Some strong medicine. What say you? Far east of here lie the three realms founded by those descended from the hero. Ah, what I would not give to one day see them. I cannot break into your home. You're lucky. Grab the pots of file of holy water. And by holy water, I mean magic water. Frankly, they're both magic in their own way. They're gonna tell about ace, instead they don't have it, she's out there. Do beckon all the sailors to their doom shudder. South was here lies reports that down blessed with a harbour that putteth this here jetty to shame. And though the fellow charged with running the place doth protest, possess a ship so fine as to make all of us pale by comparison, seldom doth he so much as set foot aboard her. It's an awful waste. It's a mini medal. Still two treasures here, both very likely within there. Some capacity or another. At least one would be. Alright. Up ahead lieth the grave of Galen, bard of legend, he of the golden voice. Such was his skill that I doubt it shall e'er be surpassed. No one could have rendered the glory and the tragedy of the tale of mighty Erdrick in song as wondrously as did he. The way onward is beset by fiends, but those with the courage and skill to forge onward shall do so. A prayer offered up to Galen is surely not a prayer wasted. And that one guy was like, it's a total mystery where this place would be. But also having only one key, it's probably not really worth it to even be here because I can't get out that door. I can go through this door. And I can't go to that door either. Nor could I go. Yeah, I can't go through any of these doors. Like if I cry every time. Once more, zoom to the outside. I guess we can walk. I think Holy Passage is still active. I guess it's Holy Protection, not Holy Passage. That's a big castle now. Welcome to Tauntagel. A city untouched by the ravages of war. Because there wasn't really war in the first game. Or it could have been. But there wasn't. Doesn't mean I'm concerned with that. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to a thing I probably shouldn't be paying attention to right now, because I should. Alright, I suddenly did a breakthrough on the thing I'm doing because I realized I should probably do something further with it if I can. Okay. Okay, let me... Sorry, I'm kind of distracted, but it is a... It is a mild concern. What did I set to that? Okay, cannot do, that's fine. Fucking hell. Well, we can try again in the future, I guess. In a way that I go bleh. Okay, I will deal with that some more later. Sorry. Oh, we're in town. Not much do we sniff out. 6 freaking things. None of them are going to be worth it. It's just an early town in the first game. You're not going to sell anything good. Oh crap. Let me tell you what separates swordsmen of superior skill from those who struggle: the double-edged slash. Once a blade wielder has fostered an unshakable faith in their companions, they no longer need to fear the harm inflicted by the technique. It is in this state of being that allows them to unlock their true potential. Alas, far too many students of the sword fail to learn this lesson. Yes, me, craven souls such as they would be better served sheathing their swords for good. So you're advocating self-harm just to potentially do more damage. Got it. Greeting, friends. You find yourselves in Tattergel, former home of Erdrick, hero of legend. I can't open that door. But I can break into your place and steal whatever's in here. Full money, better than most of the money chests I found. The King of Decandor did send me here to Tattergel tasked with bringing back news of whatever I could learn of the town. But the food here at the inn is so surpassing toothsome and served in such enormous helpings that I barely look beyond its walls. I want to report back to His Majesty, that one need never seek out seconds due to the generosity of portions provided. Nay, this has hardly news of substance. That's friggin' on you then, it seems like. Zounds, but our customers do eat and eat, yet I shall not be defeated. I am not merely the best cook, but the quickest too. None shall be left crying out for seconds while I yet serve. And inside the pot is a dazzle me not. Ooh. We've done basically nothing this whole session so far. We got 4 tombola tickets. Oh hell yeah! Go gamble. What items do you have? Wow, it's items. And we'll go into the church, and it'll be like, oh my gosh, it's a church. Well, I guess we talk to you first. Is air the way that towns possessed so long? Is air the way that towns possessed so long and illustrious histories possess magnificent churches also, is it not? Those who come here to visit us in Tattergel most often arrive with naught but the hero on their mind. But for me, it is not Erdrick, but Princess Gawain, who did love and support him through all his hardships, who was the true hero. Are you familiar with the Celestial Scheme? No. Ah, my apologies. Doubtless to those who are with nary a passing interest in sewing, this must be all awfully dull. Yes, I am. It's a remarkable thread, one that we seamstresses long to work with. Such is its lightness and brightness, that some say to work with is like sewing with the sky itself. been on my mind ever since I heard an adventurer say they spied some on one of the towers southwest of here, the northern spire, to be precise, on the 3rd level. How I wish I could go fetch it myself. Though I have not a death wish, nay, I shall attempt to forget the matter. I guess if I get I have a celestial scheme though. Yes, I have one. Okay. In Rippleport there dwelleth a treasure hunter of surpassing skill. And skill is not only seeking out valuables, he's quite the sailor too. Right back to him. Not a foul of magic water. I am much vexed by the fellow o'er yonder. He did enter his cell here without by your leave, and now refuseth to leave its confines. He insisted that he must spend the time where his idol, the great thief of old, is known to have been imprisoned. A file of unsealing. Yay, Roger. You probably have treasure in there, and I can't open it because I don't have the great key. Wherefore am I in here, thou askest? Simple. I want to better understand the mind of a thief, that I might become one whose name goes down in legend. Is I committed to be in prison so? Why, nary a single one. But that doth not mean I am not a rogue through and through. Rogue. What are you hiding back here for? I see it. I see the cosmos, your fate, your destiny. I see a fainted soul who doth deceive you most cunningly. 'Tis I. But fear not, I am merely practicing my future trade, that of a fortune teller. I see, so you're the cunning fiend, deceiving me. Like a fool. Inside the pot, an angel bell. My queen dies an expert on curses, and my daddy's a merchant. And he does say I should do whatever most pleases me in life, but now I just have to think of what I wish to be. Yeah, thou lad in the green. Thou lad in the green. I see something in thee. Thou hast overcome a curse most foul, hast thou not? And in doing so, thou hast rid the curse as a whole, unwilling to touch thee again. Ho, thou art fortunate indeed. Ah, so he cannot be cursed, eh? This is true. I've sold all my cursed things, haven't I? Yeah. I cannot verify. And the bookshelf is a bang scroll. Castle Bang. So let's see, series of music and cursed curios. Okay. They existed in this world pieces of equipment which are imbued with terrible curses. For where one is to risk all, and thus would the matter end, were it not for one crucial detail. That no such items are surpassing powerful. Long did I strive to find a method by which one might make use of them, whilst circumventing the curses. Alas, it proved beyond my abilities. Refusing to give in, I went to inquire about the problem with the expert on curses in Tantajo. Sadly, the only solution one could offer was no solution at all. First, one would need to conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments, so he claimed. Really, it's tough stuff for fairy tales. The very idea that one could conquer a curse is preposterous. I guess I should have kept my fucking stuff. Mayhap I was foolish to ever think of harnessing the power of such equipment, though I cannot bring myself to abandon the idea entirely. Though I'm of a line that did make its name in the removing of curses, I myself entered a different profession entirely, that of a merchant. For it is my firm belief that one need not follow slavishly in the footsteps of one's forebears. Happiness lieth in finding one's own path through life. And also obtaining 1,000 gold coins. And also in teaching Revia how to bang. Revia learns bang. Be bang. Be bang. I need to find cursed items again. Can't believe I sold them all. All 3 treasures. Do not take up the fields, I beg you. My father shall surely wail and gnash his teeth, and I shall bear the brunt of it. Woof, woof, woof. Curse you, bothersome devils. No, I speak of my fields, of course. Though requiring copious care and attention, I do not begrudge them the effort. They do e'er produce a delicious bounty in the end. Oh, do you see it all yonder? The Dragon Lord's castle, wherein dwelt mighty Erdrick, greatest foe. There it be. Though with the wicked creature long since laid low, 'tis surely now the home of wandering fiends of no consequence, sent little more. But do not think to visit it for your petty amusement without the rainbow drop that even the hero himself did struggle to acquire. None may draw near to it. Sounds like a fine side quest. Need a seat of defense. 2 more chests. Money. 1 more chest. Granted. I just assumed side quests could very well be part of the main quest. Oh, I should drink some water. And here's some water. Ah. I comprehend it not, though I scrub and scrub, though I clean day in and day out, still this place is a pigsty. Pretty bones dust, strange oozing liquids. I might mop and wipe and rinse my whole life, and not make a faintest bit of difference. Sounds like you got a curse of filthiness. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms. A bucket once used by the very hero legend himself. But then that maketh us not special amongst the clearest citizens of Nightingale. There's not a house in the city that does not possess some memento or other of mighty Erdrick. One friend of mine treasureth a cushion on which the hero once sat, another a table, another a saucepan. One cannot move for relics of the legendary line. A leather cape. Useless. Treasure in here. I think it's not. Oh, there's a pair of I need those. I did not need my man's box ales. The castle has over the bridge here. Prithee, do not run in the hallways and endeavour to keep the unnecessary noise to a minimum. We're just going to leave Danny out here then. But then what do I have to do to find my the last treasure? Did I talk to you? Oh, we must never forget to sight of such beautiful flowers as these, and please have ordered us to gaze upon them. I guess from the hero legend himself. Probably not, I mean, I say it's probably not worth anything anyway, but it could very well be a friggin' mini medal, all I know. Which therefore makes it increasing valuable. But Once again, once we finally gain the ability to make sparkles appear to show us where a treasure is, then we can find everything. So good. Go to the castle and fail to unlock doors. Fair Tantagel, well, the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed upon a great hero for his unstinting efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tantagel's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home. Your home, Middenhall. The Scions of Middenhall founded Kennock and then Moonbrook. Thus came to be the three kingdoms that trace their lineage back to the mighty Erdrick. But wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You've doubtless heard this story 1,000 times. It's a force of habit, I'm afraid. I would often regale my father with it when I learned it in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge or correct me in my miscomprehensions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We thought nothing of the sort. I am not but impressed, not only with your learning, but that you could have such a high-flown conversation with your father. Oh, indeed, our own father's instructions for brother and I were more often than not the lines of tidy thy room, take thy elbows off the table, and will you two please cease bickering? I don't know. It sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. It's good to know that at least one of us knows what's what. Fix the burdens of our shoulders, eh, Coles? No, I'm smart. Yes, yeah. As heirs to the kingdom's crowns, it behooves us to learn all we can, that our reigns might be enlightened ones. Nah, not either of you. Nah. I guess, but thou must. I wasn't as high-fluting as that. I was just trying to tell Damien I'm not an idiot like you. If you insist, I shall share what I know when I deem it relevant. Excellent. Though forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge by the way your father did. Not at all. There's much and more I do not know. Let us learn together. We will need more than mere brawn to best Hargon, after all. And I can think of no better place to begin than here. Tantagel, the land of legend. For the time being, let us seek an audience with the king. We must tell him of the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught of we do not of Hargon and the sigils, he could enlighten us on that front too. An excellent suggestion, cousin. To the throne room, then. Lead on. But I want to wander. Welcome, friends, to the castle of Tantagel. 12 treasures. We of Tantagel do treat with the utmost respect those of the lands founded by the descendants of the hero of legend, not just our allies, but our friends. It seemeth that we are soon to take to the field in some manner of training exercises beside the assembled soldiery of Moonbrook. I must make ready. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Don't worry about it. It's a pot lid. It's a pot lid. Castle's surpassing large, is it not? And being so, it is a bother indeed to keep clean. Should you spy a dish that needs of cleaning, pray do be at the end pick it up. Is that literal, or...? A word of advice. To always be trying one's hardest is not a virtue some might lead one to believe. It is not the virtue some might lead one to believe. Nay, true wisdom and long life are to be found in taking a moment for oneself when the opportunity ariseth. It's true. A moonwort bulb. I have taken for myself, and the moment ariseth, I regret. Word of more and fiercer fiends doth reach us with each passing day. Take care outside these walls, friends, and may the light guide you homeward. Oh, sweet free heals. Give. It's strong medicine, cool. It's a seed of wisdom, cool. It's a little bit of money. Though the legend of the hero of old did come to us down through the ages, it seems the whereabouts of the accoutrements with the exceedingly legendary feat did not. Still 7 things, 5 of which are behind doors. In the time of the shadow Eldrick, the world was shrouded in a great darkness. One can hardly imagine the horror. Ugh. Returning with a nation of warriors descended from Eldrick himself? This will be a bothersome indeed. That is, it would be, pray ignore me. I have opened door 1. You are. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Not necessarily a phone call I needed to take, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't a phone call I needed to take. And wanted to also just, friggin' make sure, what you call it, and hoping that by answering it, you can call back. Oh, Jim, maybe they didn't. Maybe that won't work, but whatever. It is dealt with for now. All these things going on suddenly and just being like, ah! Wait. Anyway. I'm immediately not paying any attention, looking the wrong way. One of the wrong things. What am I doing? Being annoyed quietly. But anyway, okay. Game back to stream, get brain back on track with an old woman talking about how people are roaming around something. I believe you were just talking about the random ass stuff people are always talking about. Or I cannot enter, of course. We can go to the back though and be like, that's the door we came through, right? Go back to the backyard and be all like, look at the thing. And then go all out back in. One treasure, great. It feels like you got rid of your shed back here. Where can that dreaded cat have got to now? Though I'm inclined simply to wait for it to return, I suppose I must at least make a pretense of looking. Perdita! Perdita! There it is. There's still no mini-medal. I train with all possible diligence to prepare for the worst, in preparation for the worst. Till the worst come to pass, we might know hold. Oh, I only wish I could be certain. Also, just that general feeling of like, I've done here, Perdita. Meow, meow. I just truly feel like I've done nothing this whole session. Ahead lieth a subterranean dwelling place, but fear not its inhabitants. The inhabitant is not some old body or misanthropic hermit. Nay, they are of the line to whom was entrusted the Sunstone by mighty Erdrick. As being so, they are deserving of much in the way of respect. But also, he probably doesn't have the stone anymore for a reason, so, Money. Probably can't. Ah, it's a she now. My mistake, my apologies. Technically could still be a he, but it's Dragon Quest, I doubt it's quite that progressive. There's one treasure there, and probably okay, and two. Okay. Now we can go upstairs on the side, and then go upstairs in the middle, and finally talk to the king and be like, "Hey, can I gain progress by talking to you? No? Well, fuck. To the side. To the side and up. Can't open, can't open. Can open. Put nothing in here. Can open. Just an old man in a pot. Oh, thank you for the mini medal. Hey, should return home from this trip with pride in my heart, having seen the very city where the hero of old did commence his quest. 5 treasures. 1, 2, 3. I've seen 4. Yeah, probably all in there. I can't even open this door. Where am I? Oh. Right, that's the armory, so yeah, no, I definitely can't open that door. Alright, let's visit the king. Maybe he'll talk in voice. He has a problem.
The king doesn't appear to be in court today.
No, he's not the king. Okay. It's a shitty haircut.
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
Oh, that's the king.
Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
Majesty, I thought thou wert to bed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in the world would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you to Tantagel? Is it truly as the princess saith? Hath Moonbrook fallen? Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, Could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks onto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since.
Pray, forgive my brother. I can but swear he is himself, for better or worse.
Lo! How my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
Princess's Pledge. Gaziel takes out the Princess's Pledge.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gamien. That it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins.
Oh, you should have suggested this from the start, brother.
Pray accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed? If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Why do I have to go all the way up there? Why do I have to go all the way up there? I had long wondered what the monsters intended to do with the mark. Never did I imagine they meant to impersonate me. To impersonate a princess and trick a kingdom into lowering its defenses is a cunning ruse indeed. I had thought most fiends would be lacking in intelligence, but it seems we face a threat unlike the rest. We'd best be on our guard. I say, you were right to hang on to that necklace of yours. We would have been in a bother without it. Please go on to the battlements and await there. There's something I would give thee. They may be reached from beyond the stair. Which stairway? Oh, I guess, yeah, I'm stepping out here. I feel like I want to save the game first. Full well do I comprehend His Majesty's game. He doth play the role of empty-headed carouser in order that we, the people, do not grow unduly worried. At least I believe that's the case, yet oftentimes his grousing doth seem surpassing... well... I have taken the stairs down, for we are going to go to save at the, place. With the church. The church with the nun who saves our game. Because I don't know if we're going to get into a boss fight or something. And I want to be certain that I don't get myself forced into a locked up situation or lose half my money or whatnot. You're not a nun, but I'll stay with you anyway. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Yes, I'll continue. No, I won't do things. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. You suppose the voice we heard in Rippleport knew of the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers of it spoke of? I haven't the foggiest, but we must be grateful nonetheless. For at the very least, it shows we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. That it does, brother. Hopefully our paths will cross someday. Now, I believe we had just finished speaking of your quest to vanquish Hargon. Have you learned aught of the fiend's whereabouts? Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is as I assumed. I myself had not heard his name since the fall of Rindarak. Though I know of someone who may know more, and the means by which you may visit him. Yeah. Castiel obtains the rainbow drop. Oh, it was that easy. I am not sure I follow. That is the rainbow drop. A treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wouldst have us make for the Dragon Lord's castle? Precisely. And I would have you speak to its soul with its sole occupant. Though I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance, it's said that naught occurreth in the world that escapeth his watchful eye. And if any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage? I think it best if you confirm that with your own eyes. As I said, I have never met the man, and do not wish to give any credence to mere hearsay. Though be warned, the impostor princess may too be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. Alrighty, sure, we need to go to the Dragon Lord's castle. Oh, so there are 3 craters up here. One here. A phial of holy water. 2 here. Have you heard the tale of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did lay low in his occupation of the self-same castle wherein the fiend of the old did dwell? Ah, such juicy rumors indeed. Also some strong medicine and a seed of luck. Let's use all the effective seeds we've been getting. Seed of agility, turn. Okay, I'll be a little faster. Seed of defense. Maybe I'll be a little more resilient. Maybe I'll be more resilient. A seed of luck. Danny, be luckier. You're very lucky, Revia. And I can you be luckier. Increase my ultimate key. Revia. Nikael. Luciel. Well, he does not have spell, but he do have other things. Seed of strength. Revia. Seed of wisdom. Revia. Nikael. Yeah, it's all my seeds, okay. That's everything up here. Alrighty, so off to the Dragon Lord's castle, eh? Eating is the key to winning the lottery. This is true. Welcome in, Stella. Anyway, so we're supposed to go visit the Dragon Lord's castle and the person who lives within, which I guess is apparently rumored to be the reincarnation of the Dragon Lord himself. But, you know, we have all the more of this land to wander, and have holy protection up for it because the enemies are weak and dumb. Da-da-bum, bum, bum. There's still a treasure somewhere in this world as well. And by world, I mean on this map. It's fine. So, I mean, look, we got that cave to visit, we got the dilapidated place to visit, we got the things down there to visit. What is another town? At least one? Yeah, holy protection. Slowly shuffle our way across the world. It's going alright. We have spent almost the entire session just kind of wandering and not making any progress until finally now, reaching Tangential. Welcome back to the Craggy Cave. We can't do anything about that treasure chest. That's the only treasure here. So I guess we go downstairs and hope for something better. After all of these places were already, you know, cleaned out by Edric. Now we're just picking up the scraps. Two treasures on this floor. In here. Another seed of defense. Another seed of luck. No, protection wore off, never mind. Up we go to the other downstairs. Look at all those little rats hanging out. I got 3 treasures on this level, 2 of which are in chests we can't. 3 of which. Okay, everything's in chests we can't open. There is no purpose of being here in the Craggy Cave. We'll warp back. Again, I could use evac, but where's the fun on that? And now there's our boat in a not very useful place. Nothing going on down there, it seems. Oh, no, there might be a place to step into. Welcome back to Damdera. Nobody has fixed it since Eric came here. 8 fucking treasures. One of which is in a chest we can't open. Holy protection wears off, holy protection back on. See that there's one of those chests that Edric did open. A burrow. Okay, Riviere. Another chest we can't open. And a barrel with some money and a pot with an antidote. It's open for some mini medals, but sure. I worry that there'll be plenty of things just hanging out. Are there some monsters here? I guess we'll find out. Medicine herb. There are indeed some monsters hanging out in this place. El Nino and a mummy. Mummy thing that is a mummy. Yeah, Ruby just kind of does things on her own sometimes. Like a Pokemon that you don't have the badges for.
This is all you deserve!
Oh, there's a person hanging out here this time. The fool. We'll rob him blind. Herein did the hero of legend, mighty Erdrick, acquire a suit of armor most tasty indeed. It may look like very little, but to admirers of old Erdrick, such as myself, 'tis a place well worth going out of one's way to visit. Yes, but it used to be a town, and no one has bothered trying to fix it. I got a tangle web, 5 more treasures. Do we have those 5 treasures might be? I know one's there. One's double picked. I grab that one, right? Yeah. So it does certainly make it feel like the rest are just kinda at my feet somewhere. And I hate the... Oh, well, here's one. Ooh, demon demeanor. Who wants to beat up demons? Also, defense for Rebia. Luck for Cassiel. Just because I want it. Cassiel can love it, as can Danny. It'll be Cassiel. Did I go to that? I feel like I would have, but maybe I haven't yet. I have. Alright, 4 treasures, only one is in a chest. The others could be in pots that I've not noticed, or whatnot. But they're probably just hanging around, so we'll come back later, because we'll have to come back later anyway, to get the chest. In the oasis. 4 treasures to find. Oh, you're gonna annoy me greatly, aren't you? After I just went on a small ramble about how I don't like the find them at your feet treasures. Ah, you're going to annoy me indeed. I mean, you know, once we get the once we get the item, once we get the spell to like make the sparkles appear, then sure, it's not good, but it's okay-ish. But who knows if we're going to learn that? Yeah, it's a real frustrating thing. They've most certainly changed this area as well. That is true, yeah. We at least, you know, it does tell us when we step over the correct area. It pops up the little interact option. We just haven't been paying enough attention to that, but all the same. You know, just because the game isn't as bad, just because the concept is not as bad as it could have been, doesn't make it still not bad. Alright, is there anything down here? I thought maybe there'd be an extra little tidbit because there was in the previous game. But, you know, they also use together some stuff. Like, there's no separate nook. That is clearly where the fairies would have been in the first game. Just like how there's no area where the dwarves would likely exist. There's just this town that used to have a golem. Cantillon. Bum, 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 welcome to Cantillon, where there are 7 treasures. So it still surprised me. The remake of the first seemed to have been in the right direction, while the second game seemed to unnerve more than expected. Kinda, yeah. Like, the first game, it was like just such an above and beyond remake of so much added, and like, oh my god, it's like a full actual RPG. And this one, possibly because the second game was already more akin to what one would expect from a Dragon Quest. You know, maybe it's just building off of that. There was less to necessarily like grow into. But it does definitely feel much more like, yeah, it's a thing. You could have improved like encounter rates and stuff, but you didn't. Or, you know, the experience and money gained, but you didn't. And, you know, the quality of life just does not feel near as powerful. Yeah. Yeah, it could be the less leeway as well, yeah. I am the protector of Cantillon, and shall not suffer wrongdoing within the city walls. Blah, 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 blah. So we got a medicinal herb. What, do you have a treasure in you? Because I don't care. Okay. Actually, better count upstairs. It does not. I did come to this bank thinking it the safest in all the world. It is not money I seek to entrust in its care, but the greatest treasure gifted unto me by my beloved husband, one more valuable to me than even life itself. I think she's saying she wants to store her unborn baby in here. Here we go. It's a mini medal, we got it. Welcome to the Bank of Cantillon, where thy coin and thy prized possessions both might be kept safe in the vault, the thickness of whose walls is rivaled only by those in the fair city itself. Those wishing to make a deposit, make your way upstairs. I mean, we did teach Revy how to bang at least. Some Tombola tickets. 3, in fact. Delightful. He older brother, the 2 sons of the protectors, is a kindly boy. Why, he doth even water the flowers of the field, when he is able, that I might spare mine own ailing back. I'll go to the town that has water. Well, I would say the bad town. It's a sparring suit, i.e. yet more weak as shit garbage items. They're not even going to be worth much money. More monsters roam the wilds, you say? Ho ho, let them roam. Cantillon is and has always been the best protected city in the land. Except for that one time that the monsters overtook our golem. It's okay though. Mighty Erdrick came and defeated the beast. I mean, what, 5 more treasures? Here's one. 32 money, oh my gosh. Probably one at the feet of at least one of the graves. Those are not real barrels. There's some more money just sitting on the ground right there. That's bullshit. It's locked. I don't have that key yet. plop. Seed of stamina. Door can't open it again. After a lot of squinting, you can make out a message about a revered priest who once gave everything to protect the town. And a seed of life in the graveyard. Hilarious. Here sleepeth a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people in Cantlin. Would that I too might one day earn the trust of an entire city, so I can rob it blind. I did challenge the leader of the city's protectors to a duel and did find myself sorely outmatched. He is well trained and more than capable of protecting his hometown, an admirable fellow indeed. 3 treasures, 2 of which are right here. A garter. What do you do? A pair of fishnet stockings. What do you do? Can Danny wear those? Cowards. Absolute cowards. Hose that shows off the legs to full effect. A glimpse of this racy, lacy garment is enough to bring a smile to anyone's face. I've been engaged in the study of magical incantations and martial maneuvers of late. Manuels. Hoping that I might contribute to this town's protection. Some skills have stood out to me as particularly useful. Snubbery, heal, sobering slap, shocking slash, thin air, and spooky aura can interfere. To think of the tactical advantages one might gain over one's enemies through the application of such techniques. Truly, the study of warcraft is fascinating indeed. All the Horde. Welcome. So, you're welcome. I know not. That humble establishment did close its doors once and for all yesterday. My ways are the ways of the old and ill-suited to competing with the new. Thus do I find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. Yeah, don't listen to the old man, I'm here still. Alrighty, we can get a fire blade, which is powerful and good. Serpent sword, 2 weak. 2 weak, 2 weak. Stronger than what we've got. 2 weak, 2 weak. Alright, so now we have a reason to sell all the old crap. Let's sell this Morning Star. Steel Helm. Warrior's Arm. Hey, I'm about to take it. What do you got, Nike? Do I care? Obviously, Bullwhip. Yeah, get rid of it. Enemy set, get rid of it. So, Tiara, get rid of it. What have ya? Get rid of your heckin'. Alright, we take 95 off. What am I doing? I'm opening up. Nothing. So 115, 7 minus 95. 62. Okay, so 62 attack power versus. Okay, yeah, the golden claws are much stronger. Get rid of the holy stuff of Lapia. Rid of the Garrett Yard. Rid of this light shelled. Get rid of the magical skirt, but keep the rabbit suit because it's a rabbit suit. But get rid of the white shell. What are you holding on to, Danny? Literally nothing but what you have. What's the character? Ah, prevents Fiddle. Noted. Probably actually give that to Nightcale and or Revia as well. I don't know why I'm looking at my items. There's nothing good from those. These. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, well, we do have a cower ring. Okay. Cypress stick. Get rid of the Divine Dagar. These dragon stalls. Bird bust. Leather crap. Leather crap. Light shelled. Open clue. Plain clouds. Platinum sword. Right, ability, yay. Move on to the platinum sword just so I can hit it real quick. Hold on to those a little bit, I guess. Let that go away. Armor go away. Flame earring go away. The broadsword go away. That one. That has a fun effect. Alrighty. And with that big old chunk of money, Danny, a new weapon for you. Danny, a new shield for you. Alright, so Danny should be slightly less horrendously weak. And then we'll visit these items and be like, oh yeah, here's better things for less price. And I'll be like, God damn it. That says courage indeed. And before we get that, holy boys, simple souls, if I were to open a business, it would be, let me see now. I am moneylenders. Thus one might trail nothing and still war which is a king. Welcome on to this my courage shop, where one might purchase wavery, grit, down, and other such like products of the highest quality I say purchase, but they are in fact free of charge. Well, how would you like to purchase? As I say, quality is a watchword of this humble establishment. That's adorable. Whereas you have garbage. You're just a regular item shop, I assume. Yeah, I mean, you have a full set of status healing accessories, it looks like, but all the same. Oh, I didn't get the spot. The Moonward Bulbs. We got all the treasures out here. Excellent. Full of garbage. Oh, yeah. Alrighty then, we shall pop our head into the inn and whatnot, because there still might be items to be found in here. There indeed are. Such as a silk robe. It makes sense, it's akin to a nightgown, I guess. And the Seal of Defense. I may for Galenhelm, where once upon a time dwelt my hero and idol Galen of the Golden Voice. Greatest bard who ever did live. He's dead now. Long dead. Alright, church fella. I shall talk to you. Save my game. And also, let's refill my water. So, start it up and do that. Build. Okay. Yes, we're gonna continue. What else did we do? Quit. When do I ever just kind of suddenly stop playing the game because I'm tired? LOL. Yeah. Let's step outside, verify that there's not really anything else going on around here. Ah, that was a thing to do, though. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Where am I going? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... What was it called? This place. This place whose name I fully have forgotten already. Cantlin. There we go. Jeez. You think I would remember it? Given, it's where you start in Dragon Quest Builders. And I done did beat that. There we go. Oh, Polar Protector, we're off. That's fine, we're in the water. Oh no, water enemies. Alrighty, so. None of these are demons. Fair enough. Let's give someone a puff puff. Also doing a boom and everything in our power to say die rapidly. Hello as well, Lysergia. Welcome in all. Guess Hill is done did puff puff. Full puff puff. All the puff puff. Hey, money and experience. And this. Oh, you poor fools. Oh, that didn't kill. Oops. The group of enemies are defeated. No, let me go to the shiny so I can be disappointed in it. It's a medicinal herb and moonwort. Amazing. Seed of luck, that's nice. Another group of enemies. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I kill a boom. It doesn't really matter what everyone else does now. Okay, I guess it did. My mistake. Huzzah! Back to this dilapidated building. What is this? I went in. The Shrine of the Spirit. Hello, slime friend. A wong slimagoo. This place was the home of the fairies. There was one in particular whose special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that! Okay. Any treasure to worry about? No. Well, I'm just gonna climb higher. Any treasure to worry about? Ooh. Well, it's gonna be at the chair, or behind the chair. A phial of magic water? Ah, it's the other one. A full moon ring. What fun. Alright, well. That was a diversion. Where are we going? We are now to be going to the Dragon Lord's place. Thus, I suppose it would make the most sense to go to a place. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted Zoom. Yeah, I have not actually finished Dragon Quest 3 of yet. But generally speaking, 2 is probably the all-around strongest, I would suppose. Although the remake of 1 is a hard follow-up. I want to go to the Marsh Cave. Or Quagmire Cave, that's what they call it here. Wow. It has been a long time. I don't remember. I just know I haven't beaten it. I probably found my way to All Trade Abbey, and then kinda didn't do anything else. So not very far at all, frankly. Thus, the enemies are dead. Gonna go ahead and put on a Holy Protection again, though, because they are not worth much. Yeah. In my defense, not that I need a defense at all, when I played it, it was on the Trilogy single game card that came out for the Switch, so those remakes. And I had more or less just played through that Dragon Quest 1 and that Dragon Quest 2, and I was kind of burned out. I wanted to play something else when I played through, when I started playing 3, and it was just like, this is a lot to take in and deal with and learn. Yeah, I'm gonna do something else. And just didn't pick it back up. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? Yes. And I very possibly got further than. I held the last the rainbow drop. Also very possibly got further than All Trade Abbey. That's just the last big thing I can think of off the top of my head. I was like, I remember I got that far. Couldn't tell you anything else about what's going on. Yeah. JRPGs are my bread and butter, old school or not. But yeah, just it's too much within the same series is more the situation, I think. Oh. Just because, yeah, it's just, you need a little bit of variety in there. Getting immediately and easily distracted as I am. 3 treasures here. Only one of which is a treasure chest. I'm going to have to find a pot or other. Let's make our way to the chest and see how strong enemies are here, because I don't think we have Holy Protection up anymore. Or if we do, it's working. They probably this versus Scotamond. Oh, jeez, yeah. And they are the middle level. Noted. Beat up the skeletons. These two will be. Alright, I didn't get a flame sword for the skeleton for Cassiel. That's why. I'm like, why the flame sword over there, but not over there? Because I didn't have money. Right. So you kill one of them. You two also focus on them, and whatever happens, happens. Oh. Yeah, Scarbound. Very enjoyable. Jeez, by the end. Jeez. I gave up on the DLC, on the quote-unquote DLC, didn't I? I did, yeah. It just became, it was just too much. No longer fun. Difficult for the sake of being difficult.
Brace yourself!
Main game, though. Main game was fun. But... Temptation remains to put on Holy Protection. But I suppose they aren't so weak as to be like, no. Rude. No, lumps. Oh. They're vulnerable to actions of love, so they're masochists. Understood. I mean, are they also weak to puff? No. Not like a roundhouse kicking. And not weak to any of that. We can also roundhouse kick him. Roundhouse is everywhere. Oh. Okay, there's no kid. I mean, again, probably still the middling level, but yeah, not worth very much. Anything to get a treasure from? No. Treasure? Anything just hanging around? Treasure? Hi, that's a dragon. You're supposed to be in March Cave. And by that I mean Quagmire Cave. And by that I mean Dragon Slash. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Yellow's attack up. Hoodie did not paralyze. Disappointing. Dragon is dead. Okay. Ow. Rude. That'll learn you. I should really get Revia a different weapon than the claws she's using. Hey, Danny, safe pass. What the heck's the point of that? Down we go. Safe battery wears off. Okay, yeah, this dead ends. How many treasure? 3. 2 are in chests, so one could very well be on this path, but not chested. Uh-huh, yep. It's a prayer ring. A very good thing to have. Hello, lumps. Oh. Okay, so for the lumps, we should probably just not worry about it at all. There's no reason for me to go up there. Hello, dragon. Once more, Dragon Slash you. It's probably enough to... Okay. Probably enough to attack them in that fashion. The dragon lived. Oh, well, well. Clicking things. The dragon is dead. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. No, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Why won't you ever give me a ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba? The other one not giving me very much experience. Okay, I can slash. That's not going to be enough that time. Ow. Oh. How close is anyone to leveling? We're all still very far away. Fair enough. Here's my handy heal all. I slowed myself down unintentionally. Okay, so, I guess we're doing the big loop around. Not too sure where I am. Like, why's my mouse cursor on the screen? It's not. It's just where it's showing me where I am. So we gotta go back doing the big loop around again. So we can then take that middle section goes to nothing now, so there's no point in going down that. Possibly a point to going into the sections there in general. What does that? I feel like it takes us to that one. Yeah, I feel like it takes us to nowhere. I want to get the special secret entrance for that, which will then take us down to the top there. Yeah, it's a big climb back up, if I remember right from the first game. A big climb back up to get to that treasure chest, which is probably empty as well, but hey.
You're mine!
The group of enemies are defeated. Woo. I guess I do need to be saving money if I'm potentially going to buy Canciel, a flame sword. Seems unlikely though. Hello, Hocus Chimera. Good. Good. Oh no! All of the spells I've cast. That would have been much more concerning. Bum, bum. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I appreciate the encounter rate seems to have vaguely righted itself in this place at least. I was about to say, why are they picking on Revian like that so much? I forgot. Right, like she has golden claws on. That makes it so whoever has the golden claws in their bag or equipped lets us attack more. Which is an interesting and crazy addition that I just did not know about before. And is neat all the same. But yeah. Okay. What up? I'm getting distracted again. A mini medal. Hooray. Now we just have to find one more thing. Which is somewhere. Rabia died. I clearly. Oh, because Castiel is fuddled. Okay. Attempting to sing. Followed by, I wonder, the clang.
Ka-clang!
Okay. Okay, so that would be a reason for Cuckling. To stop things like fuddle. Give it time to wear off. Rabia stays asleep. Both of you attempt to revive Rabia. There we go.
That won't happen again.
Don't try to stay alive.
It's fine that you woke up. You're going to die. Four coins. Much fun. Alrighty, let's hurry on over to the throne. Oh, he left. Never mind. Wise Lump Wizard. Not particularly silly at all, or he understood the assignment. I feel like getting zapped by this floor. The faintest of drafts can be felt from somewhere nearby. To fight the back of the chair. Bonk.
Brace yourself!
Guys, Alexander's around at his feet. Oh. Secret staircase hidden beneath the throne. Down we go. Alright, now we can get that treasure chest, and the other one, there's only 2 treasures on this floor, right? Yes. We just have to worry about getting that treasure chest, and the other one, later. I guess we're still going this way. This dark still can move over a bubble. What a waste of a pretty neat throw. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. It was a nicer throw in the first game. And the treasure chest is a vial of magic water. Are we anywhere near leveling now? Okay, yeah, the dragons are helping us get close to leveling. Slowly but surely. It's the other fights that are garbage. Speaking of garbage, other fights. Esoteric Puff Puff Slice. It's undefeated. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that either, myself. Bit of an odd choice. Okay, there's only one treasure on this floor left, which is inside the tall tower that we can't get into until a little later. One Hocus Chimera dead. The punch. 2 Hocus Chimeras dead. Cassiel punch. Get out of Cassiel, use this Puff Puff again. Come on. In we go. Of course, that might be what makes it so esoteric as well. Like, it's a Puff Puff move, but it's license. What? Okay, the only 2 treasures are the blue chests. We cannot open blue chests. Therefore... My god. Raging Puff Puff Glug. I'm pretty sure that was just a punch with her boot. Cassiel is unfortunately confused, but it's fine. The battle is over. And once my non-Cassiels level up, we're gonna put that Holy Protection back on, because, boy. Tired of fighting Hocus Chimeras. I'm also tired of Revia not listening to what I told her to do. Low rolls all around, huh?
Brace yourself!
Bum, boom, boom, boom. Yay, Nightcale reached level 28. What a powerful level it is. Ooh, learned Hip Drop. Damien reached level 26. What a not as powerful but still okay level. Learns Thwack. Thwack. is worth it. Okay, we don't want to go that path. But Revia still needs to level. And then the Holy Protection. Where's an eye goes next level? Which one of you learned how to hip drop? It was you, yeah. A jumping bump that deals big damage. There it is. Desperate attack hurts. Dark Skeleton runs away because they understood what Danny could have done if he didn't miss. Revia reached level 22. Not very good. Not a very good level up. Inner path. I almost want the game to troll me when it comes to that treasure chest that requires climbing all up the tower in the middle. I almost want them to still be like, yeah, there's nothing in this treasure chest. You've wasted all your time. Jeez. Okay, 3 treasure chests, but I can't reach one of them because that requires that middle portion. And it's just 3 treasure chests. Okay, so we start by going this way. And we obtain nothing. It's a cannon box. Don't know why it's attacking us though. This cannon box implies that it will leave other boxes. It could be. I would love if it is. But we shall see. We shall see soon enough. Burn. 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 Cassiel takes the cake. No item. Cannon boxes are rude in this game. They were in the first game too. I suppose it makes more sense that way though. It's like the enticement is supposed to be, it's like it seems to be a treasure chest. We could have also peeped at it or whatever and verified. It's like, oh, actually it's not a treasure chest, lol. Oh. But, you know, more modern games are like, you know what? We tricked you with a mimic, but you beat the enemy, so here's a treasure anyway. It's like, yes, technically speaking, you probably shouldn't actually do that. Because then what's the point of it being a mimic? It's just a treasure chest with more steps. Ice shield, too weak. That's probably why nobody has an ice shield except Revia. That being said, I love getting treasure, so yay when they do have treasure in them, but yeah, the point of a mimic is like you thought it was treasure and now it's not, so ha 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 ha. Get mimicked. And in this one, it's a cannon box. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Neck. Burn. Burn. Burn.
You're mine!
The meaner kind of mimics are those that camouflage with save points. Also true. Oh. Don't see near so many of those, though. I can only think of Chrono Trigger having them, but I just might not have played whatever game otherwise has them. Another one. Okay, I guess they've just kind of moved in. You know, no other monsters fighting for this turf, because, you might be correct on that. Trying to think. I know Shinryu was a monster in a box. Omega was just wandering around as Omega do. Can you feel refill going to Kevin? No. Big strength. I can understand why he didn't change his resilience. Yeah, I do vaguely recall, because there are... It's a long way. Oh, but I mean, that is just super boss. My brain is having a tickle that's like, well, there might have been a boss in the final dungeon that was... I think where my brain that might have like looked like a save point or whatnot. My brain also might be getting caught up because like, well, it wasn't pretending to be a save point. If that is what happened, I don't think. But the space looked like one, but I genuinely can't remember. Pseudo zombie mail. In auspicious armor that saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. But it's also weaker, so there's no point in experimenting with this right now. No worries. Just my brain can get pedantic like that about things, where it's like, well, I mean, yeah, because even the Chrono Trigger example, it's like, well, they aren't the quote-unquote, the enemy itself, I was going to say, like the creature, the monster, I wanted to say creature, the creature is not the right word, but the enemy, the monster, is like, it is not like, it in and of itself is just a regular monster. Ergo, it is not necessarily quote-unquote pretending to be a save point so much as the developers put it in a place to be like, haha, there's one of these is a save point, one is an exit, and two are these encounters. They all look like a save point. And it changes every time you end up in this pit. Like which one's which. There's like one side of my brain is like, yeah, but is that really the monster pretending to be a save point when it's just there as, you know, like a meta? It's pretending to be a save point in a meta way. Like, it counts. That's what it's doing. Don't be that pedantic. It's a battle fork. It's a battle fork. It's also weaker. Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch on the battlefield. By the way, Danny, what did you have? You yourself had a platinum dumpy, lol. A platinum sword. No, oh no, you have the assassin's Stadar, right? Well, we do have a platinum sword still in here. Rivia, can you use a platinum sword? Maybe it cannot. Fair enough. It is. It wasn't a powerful. It was still a unique item. So it's like, I'm not that like upset, but it's not a strong enough troll to be like, I'm amused by the troll. It's just that you know, we're in the final dungeon of the previous game, and I wandered the whole world to places I shouldn't have been and got new things. Oh, I'm also distracted by the simple fact that it's like the implication here is that us scions of Erdrick are stronger than Erdrick himself. But at the same time, it's not like we were fighting enemies, the exact same enemies that were here before. They're just the enemies here now. And yeah, it's just I've managed to wander into the loop. We don't want to be in the loop. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, Dark Skeletons didn't show up in here in the first game, I don't think. And it was like, you know... that's bosses. You know, different dragons than the Green Dragon. Green Dragon also wasn't a regular encounter, it was just that singular enemy protecting the princess. Or guarding, I should say, not protecting. Curse that plaguey Dragon Lord! We invited him to join us, just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. That's true, I was also alone back then. What do you mean alone? We had Gwaelin with us the whole way, constantly talking through her necklace. Constantly. Oi! Who doth the pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that if he is not with us, then he is most assuredly against us? To think us refused. Perhaps he is as dangerous as they say. Fair. Oh, not dangerous enough to resist the Horde. We shall bring against him when next we return. He shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words. Ugh, you're worse. And who might you be, puny here once? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed. And all who defy the will of Hargon will be obliterated. You included. Hi. I'm gonna demon demeanor you. I'm genuinely more concerned about this little guy. Well, but you allow me to boom. Other things. I'm gonna try to red tickle you with fuzzies, and then they'll do way too much damage to me. I'll be like, oh god, what have I done? Lightning slash. Oh, it started screaming uncontrollably. There we go. Ow. Now, the Gwaelian's almost dead, so you will destroy the Gwaelian potentially. You're not weak to fire. I guess we'll boom again then. Must be your strength. Lightning.
That feels good!
I should have cast Boom before Cassio.
You're mine!
That's fine. That was mine. Demon the Miner. Boom on Cassio. Sleepy attack. No. Not sleepy attack. Shocking attack. More lightning slash. Poke.
You're mine!
Lightning slash. Big. The fool. Hooray, we did it. That's a cute face. I assume peering around a wall. No fancy new level. Big damage. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle? Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps then it is one who only pretends to be him. And just as another pretended to be you. And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world to whom the King of Tartagel spoke? I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear it's a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Belial of whom those creatures spoke. Is it a name familiar to you, Cassiel? Have I heard the name in-game before? I think we might have. I mean, it's familiar to me because of Binding of Isaac. Well, whether I have learned it or not, we're going to lie or tell the truth and say, or tell the truth, and we'll say yes. Is it? And who might this person be? Why, do not pretend to knowledge that you do not possess, thou rogue. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial lord of both, from which we can infer that they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind at the very least. Oh, indeed we can! Oh, how clever! Fine deduction! Truly you are blessed with an insightful mind. Exactly, to fully understand all the intricacies of Dragon Quest. You gotta play Binding of Isaac to start with. It's just the way of things these days, you know? Everything's connected together like that. You are kind, yet we can say nothing for certain just yet, especially if you are kind or not. We do not know what awaits us. Let us not grow complacent. We are deep in the bowels of whatever this place is again. Right, a castle. Theoretically, a castle. Into the bowels. At least 2 treasures, only one of which I can open. Okay, only 2 treasures. Protection wore off. And also made it harder for me to get to it. Boy, protection again, because I don't want to deal with your not very strong random encounters. Even your boss was no match for me. Are you a cannon box? Nope, a staff of sentencing. Oh, it's right. It's the one that casts whoosh. Not even swoosh. I remember in other versions of the game, by the time you, like when you actually first found like the staff that casts Fireball, it's like, you know what, this is actually worthwhile to have. No, the damage is not super big damage, but it is still better than the physical attack and everything, but I feel like they've just not been a great choice to pick in this one at all. You'd think so, yeah. Like if you don't use proper punctuation and let it run on too long. I cannot open the second chest yet. Hello, Maven. I only have the key that allows us to open red things. So we're gonna have to come back here again. We're gonna have to come back to almost everywhere again. And the treasure. Oh, never mind, it's a box. Cannibals! Alright, well, I already know how to deal with you. Yeah, I'm gonna puff puff. Frizz. Frizz. Flame slash. Burnination. Burnination.
Time to play with fire!
Burnination. Feel Cassiel's packs. I mean, it's true. Empty chests. Wait. We can open those 2 up there. That's nice, at least. This path? No. That path is useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's possibly not actually useless. I'm gonna go down it. Stupid. Not treasure chest item things. Is there an inspect spot somewhere in here? Probably not. See, the secret for why we can destroy the mimics and not, oh, it's twofold. We can destroy the mimics and not real chests for twofold reasoning. The first fold is that, you know, upon touching Castiel's pecs, it just falls, you know, it basically melts, because it's like, oh god, it's so hot. And the other part is it just, you know, chokes on Revia. We've learned, or not learned Cassette, we've gained Cassette. As well as Assassin Stab, that sounds fun. The Concho technique. Who can learn Cassette? Only Revia. And who can learn to stab like an assassin? Revia or Danny? I'm going to give it to Danny. Because something that will likely not work very often, but every so often will just suddenly instantly kill something. Makes sense for Danny. Ignoring the fact that he already has whack and thwack. So that was, it's kind of redundant given what is likely a single target attempted death. But maybe it's death attached to damage, which would make the death effect even less likely to hit, I imagine. How many am I still looking for? You're looking for 3 treasures. And here's 2 of them. A file of magic water. The angel bell. At least I'm pretty sure the angel bells look like little rabbit hats. And one more that's not in a chest. Is it up here? No. Is it down here? No. No, no. Is it up in here? No. Is it over here? Yes. Let's see what agility. 3 treasures left. Those are those treasure chests. Therefore, I can stop looking and just keep on walking to the final boss area from the first game. Oh my gosh, the Dragon Lord. It him, he there. What are you doing here, Dragon Lord? Still upset that you couldn't use the light orb?
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
Liar! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick. You are an imposter, a trickster, a fraud.
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt.
Sure.
I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
He's what?
That's right.
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor
The Dragon Lord fucked.
a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not
Yeah.
mean to doubt you, but
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends.
No, we
We
killed
met
them.
them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
It was very easy. Don't lie, Danny.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
you know him. Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my
Really
people
want him to ask
and my
us for
father
a cup
are
of, or to
avenged,
tell us,
and
say,
that no
tell
other
us he'll do
land
it
is
over a
made
cup
to
of tea.
suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game.
Exactly. Look at
Then
him.
thou must
Blue
needs
chip.
gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
What in heavens does that mean?
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
I don't have anywhere else to go. What say you, Revia? Well, what think you? Should we go to the fairy's aid? Based on the word of the Dragon Lord's own great-grandson, who speaks of fairies and strange entitlements, surely he is spinning us a yarn. Surely not. If he did, he would spin one far more convincing. Do you not agree, Cassiel? Do I not agree? If I say yes, that means I am not agreeing with you. If I say no, that means I agree with you. I agree with you. What? What do you mean that it was... That's not how it worked. English! I comprehend full well your hesitation. We are, after all, descendants of mighty Erdrick, sworn enemy of the Dragonborn. But if what he says is true, the Grey Fairies are in grave need of our aid, and in possession of the very thing we seek, knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim if he does not think humans his foes? Better safe than sorry, indeed. The Dragonlord's great-grandson's voice is rich and reassuring. I do not doubt that he is good a person and to be trusted. Danny clearly just listens to ASMR videos and stories. Like all those people who existed for a while at one point, that it's like a deep voice that reads creepypastas. I imagine they still exist, but...
Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder?
Be great.
But of course.
Creepy piece
How could
of
I
pizza.
forget? I should have thought of it from the first. Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Sword of Mana?
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Why'd you let it go to
it
shit
does.
if it did?
It more than proves it.
If you're a friend, why do you let the sword
Forgive
go
us
to
our
shit?
mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you!
I feel a royal fool for doubting you now.
Nonsense. Thou art sorry, and have said as much. The sword is yours. I require naught in exchange.
But what he actually kept in his attic was, you know, that battle fork. Given he lives, like, deep in the depths of things. Oh, it was in a blue chest. Yeah, people couldn't have opened it then. Castiel obtains the Faded Blade.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
But he must be suffered. Hi. Northeast of Tantagel. Okay, that's what you've said. Right, those three. I'm like, what do you mean 3 treasure chests? Okay, well, I guess we can scamper over to this. You know, ignoring the fact that once again we can just use Zoom or evac or, you know, any number of means to make that decision, but now that exists up here. So is the Faded Blade an important item? No, it's an actual equipment. A secret sword of Erdrick, hero of legend, albeit in a rusted and rather forlorn form. Well, 2 questions regarding that then. Question the first. Can we see the King of Drakander now? Or does that require like it to be restored? Oh, no, see, there we go. Probably, that's not. The brief moment of like, I should probably save first. That doesn't look like a save point. I go to the inn as well, where we rumble about inn prices. 96 coins. Jeez. I guess I enjoyed a restful sleep. Okay, we've done that. Let's go save the game, and then we will theoretically show our faded blade to the king. And by the king, I mean those guys standing in our way. And then the king. Maybe the king will give us a key. That would be nice. The fairies can wait. We need keys. I am here with a sword. Halt! Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or else be gone. Something that proves our strength. Well, we do have that. Look. The rusted-ass blade of... I thought that was a scabbard this entire time. It's like, oh no, that was just the rust of the blade. Yeah, that's rusted all the shit. Zounds! Its rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. It is none other than the sword of Erdrick, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord. That we wield the mighty blade is yet of a yet mightier hero is surely enough proof of our might. I would certainly say so. Welcome to Drakander Castle. This doesn't feel entirely right. Indeed. We barely did aught to earn that sword. We faced no foe, overcame no trial. And that all that we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does it matter? We are in Drakander. So let us do as Dracandorans do. Do you know what Dracandorans do, Danny? Not at all. I surely do wish to find out. Have you business with His Majesty? Yes, we seek an audience with him and have it on good authority that he would not refuse us. Cassiel hands over the priest's missive. Oh! He ran pretty fast up those stairs. The king is willing to speak with you. Pray, step forward. Thank you. But I want in. How many treasures can I not obtain? There are 2 more on this level. Probably all behind doors I can't open. Oh, there's a cat in there. It's a purple cat. Hi, you bunny girls.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I
are the scions of Erdrick. Or are you merely insidious impostors playing the role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Drakander have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Drakander. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor,
How may I be of service, Majesty?
fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is
Easier.
but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend.
Lovers, got it.
Now, on to what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Okay, I'll fight things.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
To my knowledge, they're complete now, so I'll beat your stupid cat. No, why am I not moving? Because... Alright, thank you for stopping in and watching. Hanging out. You have good eat. We will see how well we do against the things. Hello. May fortune favor you, and may you show us your most impressive techniques and your most attractive angle. Though the king called it a test, and it's not an easy one. You'll be tested by means of beings most ferocious. One wrong move and you'll be swallowed whole. I see nothing wrong with this potentiality. You're ready, I trust. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna fight a big purple cat, it seems like. Then let us begin. Nope, these are regular birds before the cat. Noted. Alright, flying knee. Boom. Diada boom, diada boom, diada boom, diada. And we can also bang, why not? Boom, boom, and a lightning slash. Ah, they cast swoops on us.
I have
Thank you for failing the bassoon, because I don't know what that would do. Okay, I might not be ready for these battles. Because none of them died. Never mind. Hey, Revia, what are you doing only here? Needs at least 2 mid heals. Ow. And there goes Revia.
Mid-heal.
I am in your debt.
Well, Cassiel failed to kill, so, defend. Zing. Didn't mean to attack. Succeeded though.
That won't happen again.
You say that, but it probably will. Just because you're the weakest of us. Not bad. Not bad. Enough to win us the sigil. Ha! Ha! Thou hast a keen sense of humor, young prince. That bout was simply to get your blood flowing. The true trials are yet to come. Inform me once you're prepared for more. But know that they will prove far sterner a test of your abilities, and that would be just okay. Sounds. Alright, to that tune then. Let us instead away to the fairies. Here, I mean, we can't just go immediately to the Shrine of Rain, but we will first make a detour over here. And over here, because how expensive is your inn? Welcome in, Becca. Good to see you. 100 fucking gold, fuck you. There's an old man in the castle who will just heal me for free. Okay, you know, let's... Now that we're in a place that will theoretically be able to do things, let's find out if I put zombie mail on you, Danny. You're Danny, right? Yes. Oh no, it's cursed. Okay, so much for curses being afraid to apply to him. But that was the test we wanted to do. Hi, I need a benediction. Yeah. God damn it, Danny. Alright. All the more reason to get a free heal from an old man. Then we will zoom off the Shrine of Rain, which I assume we will be climbing and helping the Fae within. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da. Hello, old man. Thank you. The possibility that he would have also just removed the curse from us, for all I know. Anyway, Shrine of Rain. Wow, wow. I feel strange all upon a sudden. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and my head throbs fit to burst. A most unsettling place indeed. What could it be? Hi! What is wrong with you, brother? Are you hurt? Not that you do not deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? It is plainly not safe. Forgive me, I simply wondered. Perhaps it was not as dangerous as it appeared. This is clearly the work of a great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Did the Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Erdrick's sword's ability to do just that? It still possesses the power to banish evil, were those not his words? Indeed they were. Let us try. Well, very well, I hesitate to make use of such a precious treasure, but here we must. I don't know why this cutscene in particular is not voiced, yet also auto-scrolls. And I will answer in a moment. Look at that, our rusty-ass piece of shit did something. Incredible! It worked! And the sword yet tired and tarnished, truly is a relic of heroes. Now, come. The presence of the barrier surely indicates the presence of foes within. Aye, the fairies will have need of our aid. But they do have need of our aid. It's fine. It is... I mean, yeah, Dragon Quest II in and of itself, just on its own, is a fine classic JRPG. This particular iteration has not wowed nearly to the extent that the remake of Dragon Quest I did, but... Sorry, I got distracted by seeing a shape in my wall that looks like a rabbit head. Oh... But that is a grain of salt skewed feeling, because Dragon Quest I was barely anything in its original incarnation. So to turn it into a full, proper modern RPG is like, oh yeah, that takes a lot. Dragon Quest II was already, in essence, a full classic RPG, as it were. Oh, so much less changed and shifted, as far as I can tell. Oh, I mean, this one did give us a fourth character. That's nice. It's a fine game. Horrible encounter rate, but that is par for the course for a game of this vintage. I continue to bring that up every time, just because you would think / hope that they would have like balanced out the experience gains versus the horrid encounter rate and whatnot. Oh, yeah, for this being a remake and everything. For all the other quality of life stuff they did, especially in the first game. Making the theoretical grind easier. It's not one of those. 4 treasures here. 2 of those in chests. One probably in that nook on the left, and the other probably in the hole on the left. Alrighty. Enter through the red door. I think... Oh, both of them are right here, never mind. 54 coins. And a seat of defense. There goes, it wore off. The fact that we didn't get into any encounters tells me that they're all weak enough to be affected. Swoosh. Roundhouse kick. Crackle.
Wind, heed my call!
How dare you? Oh, we're here. I enjoy it fine. Into itself. I don't know why I'm going this way. There's nothing down here. We already know there are only 2 chests left, and they're both over there in actual chest, or 2 treasures left, and they're both over there in actual chests. Oh no! A lethal armor stone golem and 2 lump mages. How very lumpy. Propeller blade. Lashings of love. Tickle the armor. Wind for the golem. No, I killed that. Never mind, I killed it. Of course, we are in a weird position where it feels like because we are in the realm of the first game right now, everything is weaker than you would otherwise think. Yeah, just do a regular attack and you can just boom everything. We can't open blue chest yet, so we only need to worry about this one up here. Medical armor. Flashes of love. Roundhouse. Roundhouse kick. And there we have Assassin's Step. The attack on an enemy's weak points so that it can sometimes kill him instantly. And roundhouse kick.
Taste the fruits of my training!
A rousing ring. We don't need that. We already have one. I'm letting these encounters happen so you can understand better the encounter rate I'm referring to. Feather Blade. Swoosh, which might very well just kill him anyway. Attack. I'll attack with it. Ooh, preparing to intercept. I see you shielded your allies. Fair enough. Ah, so that's what the Propeller Blade looks like. Not very impressive. Another battle. I don't even notice my presence, so that's just all the more reason to boom.
Brace yourself!
Congratulations for choosing the actual threat castle. There we go down here. It's annoying me already.
Taste the fruits of my training!
Now we're here. Is there only one treasure? Only one treasure. Oops, oh no, I cast Holy Protection. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll just have to wait it out. Some files of unsealing. That was Frizzle. Out, little one. Try my patience, and I can only make you suffer all the more for when at last you emerge. Ah, that was bang. Possibly boom. You don't scare us, you know. We won't do as you say, and we won't tell you anything about the sigils, so go away. Yes, go away. Give up and clear off. Never. It is you who must give up. Ah, it's Frizzle again. And again. And that's hurting my eyes. Shrinking mirror. Yeah! Though you yourselves are puny, your powers of protection are great indeed, but they will not last forever. I'm struggling here. Somebody, please. Hi, it's me. You have a lot of abs. Cease and desist, fiend! You shall not harm a hair on these fairies' heads. Humans, what business have you here? How came you into this place? That we did steal the mightiest of wards. Let us just say that we are perhaps not as mighty as you might have, or that they were perhaps not as mighty as you imagined. You will leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences. Thou thinkest thyself my equal, stripling. I, whom mighty Atlas himself hath favoured. I don't know, last I heard he shrugged. Atlas? Another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least, it shall not be, and once I've sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. Try it, fiend! You shall soon see that we are not to be trifled with. Trifle with you on I shall not. If I may stuff you into a trifle. You shall know true pain at my hand. You shall fear me, and you shall die. Oh no. A fight. With like a monkey. Hi, Demon Demeanor. Frizzle. I'm gonna try to tickle you. Fizzle.
Hush now!
Okay, what did you give us, Revia? Okay, I want to know what is that effect that we are being. Oh, that's agility. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, so Cassiel, Demon Demeanor. I remember digging up Cassiel. You can bristle. Once more, try to fizzle him.
My commiserations!
How dare you attack twice? Frizzle. Frizzle. Interesting that Flame Slash was not critical, but Frizzle was. Maybe he resisted playing physicality, I don't know. We're ready to reach level 23. That's not an awful level, but not great. But learned a wizardly waft. Anyway, we beat the demon. Hi. You are unharmed? Yes, I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? Oh, no, it's just I never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocents to be attacked in such a manner. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight, and we came right away. Oh, right, well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and sigils and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up a strange barrier we could not escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know. I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for their little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? Who is that? What? Don't humans know about her or something? She's a very powerful, very holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her, and she's also what holds this world together. Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment for various reasons. The chief is. Then the monsters attacked, and the chief and Is she alright? I'm sure she is. And at least for now. She's also known as the Overseer, and she's very powerful and very important. She won't be beaten that easily. Ah, yes. The monsters weren't just after us. They've gone after the others too, and the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. And help them we shall. Is that not so, Cassio? I'll help fairies, sure. I got no beef with the Fae. Thank you. The Overseer, she will be up on the top floor. We shall seek her out. Until we return, I would ask that you hide yourselves away somewhere safe. And the wrong place. Then danger might not befall you again. That's not hiding very well. Can you heal me? You must have noticed any of that. Yeah, it's these. Seems like Matthew came here to find out the leaders and the sigils. A treasure, you say? Yeah, I didn't use too much. And we are a ways away from leveling still. These enemies are not worth very much, so we will continue to holy protection. And also, that's what I figured. That was a mouth knife. I also I forgot that I meant to go visit the Maharaja of Metals or whatnot. Okay, only treasure is that chest that's hidden over here, and by hidden I mean in plain sight. It's just all the way over here. A kabuff. Who wants to kabuff something? You look like you're gonna be ripping. Kabuff. Rivia learns kabuff. Oh no, I'm protecting you. Cool-headed rhinoceros. Or or rhinoceros. I assume it's rhinoceros. You fairies are surpassing plucky despite your size. Cowards, nuisances, give up the location of the sigils or suffer. I told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer, not anyone. That's right. All we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Oh, heroes, eh? You have my thanks for letting that tidbit slip, little one. Tidbit, you say? Why did you tell them that, you idiot? Oh, their lips begin to loosen. I'm sorry, but you can hardly blame me. What with the smell of heroes in the air, there must be some nearby or something. Or she talking about us? Must there indeed? Once more you let slip a gem. Shut up! Oh, me and my big mouth, I didn't mean to, honest. Those fairies are plainly in need of our aid. Quickly, lest the loose-lipped one let slip more. Let slip yet more. Aye, we're heroes. Cease and desist at once, beasts. We cannot allow you to wring any more from this loose-lipped fairy. I mean... What she means to say is leave immediately. Look, the human heroes are here. They came. They really came. You are they? The heroes who know where all the sigils might be found? We are fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed when we pummel you into submission and bring you before him to tell all. We know of no such thing, and even if we did, we would not tell you. You will beg to tell us all this and more by the time we're done with you. Hi. You're an anthro. You're also a demon, so... yeah. On Cassio. That's sap on them. Get a buff on us.
Time to tip the scales.
No, my defense. Demon demeanor. Oof. Explicitly whacked. There's something ethereal when the graduate research parties and beat. Sure. Gust slash.
Allow me. Ha!
Oh, he's dead. Ah, that was double-edged blade, wasn't it? Ah, okay, Wizardly Wax is from a party. Focus Pocus is for the caster only. Noted, noted, noted. Also whoosh, and by that I mean swoosh. And by that I mean attack, I guess, and Gust Slash. Esoteric Puff Puff Bomb!
Brace yourself!
Good job, Damien. Amazing, you did it. Oh, thank you so much. You heroes really are heroic, aren't you? We are mere pups as yet. True, can you truly sense the blood of Eldrick runs through our veins? Oh, of course, I met him, you see. Or saw him, at least, from a distance. You met mighty Eldrick? Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans, anyway. Now, if you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We've chatted before then. Before that, if I may, those monsters seemed like they were knowledgeable about the sigil's whereabouts. Oh, yes, that. Well, they got it all wrong at the end of it. You got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them is that you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't go telling people these things without asking the chief first. Speaking of which, could you go and help us? Not that the monsters will have gone after, for sure. Get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well, let us away. Well, yes, sure. Oh, wait, before you go, can I ask you one more favor? You maybe see your way not to tell the others I let all those secrets slip. They're absolutely bonkers if they found out. Fear not, we know all too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. Meant no harm, I'm sure. Our lips are sealed. A fairy as incapable of keeping her mouth shut as my brother, who knew that such creatures existed. Mish. Alrighty, are there any more on this floor? There are two. Okay. They're both over here. Drawing medicine and found some magic water. And now we zoom. Why do we zoom? We zoom because I took a look at the times like, oh, you know what? We should not. Let's just go all the way back to Middenhall. Would theoretically just, finish the John, but it'll still be there. I'll take a nap instead. This is probably the cheapest place to not have to walk super duper far. Still 32, jeez. These inns are bleedingly dry. Alrighty, hello, yes. I will save my game. And with that, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good time. I will hopefully be doing this again soon enough. Oh, you have a great rest of your evening, whatever you end up doing. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Take care. Bye-bye.